Oh, buddy. Once we make sure everything is good. So we'll go ahead and get started. It does look like everything is good. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, big changes since this weekend. But before we get into that, I hope everybody had a great weekend. I hope everybody got to hang out, got to relax. You know, if you had to work, hopefully work was good for you. It wasn't too crazy. I know the weekends usually get kind of crazy a lot of places, you know, because everybody's out, everybody's doing everything, right? But, you know, I hope everybody had a great weekend. I hope everybody, you know, got to do what they wanted to do, got to spend time with friends, family, loved ones, or whoever, right? Whoever it was. I hope you all had a great weekend. I wasn't up to too much this weekend. I played a little bit. My wife was gone. My wife was in, she was in Austin. She was up there having a ladies trip with her friend, their daughter, and one of her friends, or one of their friends that came in and visited. So they went up there. So it was just me and the boys hanging out. Didn't really do a whole lot. What's up, Ruger? What's up, man? Played a little bit yesterday. Had to do a bunch of yard work stuff. That's pretty much my weekend. Other than that, we made massive improvements to the build. Massive improvements. Pretty much everything got changed except for a few pieces. So we got a new wand. I ended up finding this for a steal of a deal. Got us to +5. I'm basically just waiting to get more divs. I don't think I have enough right now. Yeah, I don't have enough right now because I was buying other things. But I want to put the additional spell skill in there. That'll get us to 6. That'll kind of bump this up even more. But this did a huge damage boost for us. I'll show you guys the damage here in just a second. The helmet, the focus, the boots, and the belt all stayed the same, but basically everything else changed. So the wand changed. We got that much better. We also got a new amulet, much better amulet, and we could allocate shredding force. So shredding force is getting us critical chance, critical spell damage bonus, and magnitude of ailments. So this was also a huge piece. This was a massive jump for us as well. We did end up getting some more spirit, so I was able to put on some life regen as a skill, as a support gem. And, you know, not that it's really doing a whole lot, but it just helps. How much is a spell rune? Last I checked, they were 12. They were 12 div a pop.
Yes.
Unless they've gone way down. No, they've actually gone up. So now they're about 14. No big deal. We'll get there. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, honestly, in all reality, the wand could get better. Are we going to get there before we get to 13 div? Absolutely not. But it is what it is. What else? So then we went and got massive rings. Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll probably be able to get it by the end of the day. I'm not too worried, like too concerned about it. The rings, we went and got massive overrolls on. So we're basically like capping out. I mean, the only thing we could really get better is just a little bit more critical hit chance, but we're pushing like 81% right now. So again, really it was for the critical spell damage bonus. That's what we were going for. Chest piece, we got another one that got us more energy shield, so we have a little bit more there, but it gave us more life. We went from about 3,300 to 35, almost 3,600 life, so a big jump there. Went and got the biggest overroll I could on lightning converting to cold. And then our gloves, we basically took away all of the junk that we didn't need it, because we had like, I can't remember what we had on it, but it basically wasn't very good. But this got us, you know, our reses. It got us more critical damage bonus, and it got us maximum life. We're not really getting anything for the lightning or cold damage because it does it to attacks, right? And spells are not attacks, unfortunately. If these could have been for spells, which I don't think there's anything on gloves that you can get spell damage. I think you can get spell damage. Actually, I'll take that back. I think you can get spell damage, but when you're adding damage, it's to attacks, not to our spells. So that's unfortunate, but it did give us, you know, some more life, a little bit more shield, better reses, things like that. So I mean, all around it was much better, and it got us more. Where was it? Critical damage bonus. We got another little bump in critical damage bonus. But I mean, all around huge. I mean, I think this weekend I spent like 50 div just trying to upgrade all those things. I mean, basically at this point, the only things that can get better are going to be our wand, our focus, and our jewels. Wand, focus, jewels. Those are going to be the three main things that we can do that are going to take this build just as, I think, kind of capping out, right? Unfortunately, the wand's going to probably cost 200 to 300 div, so it's going to be a while. Hey, Nimble, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. We're just going over all the changes I did to the build, just all the changes. But the wand's probably going to cost 200 to 300 div, probably somewhere around there. The focus, now this focus isn't bad by any means. The really what it's missing is it's missing a rune socket, which isn't the biggest deal. I mean, our reses are pretty dang good, I mean, there's really not much else we can get here. We can get cast speed. We can get like a little bit more cast speed, maybe some more spell damage. But all in all, it's pretty capped out too. So it's not really, you know, necessary that we go get a new one. But if we wanted to just basically get the best, it's probably going to cost somewhere around 150 to 200 div as it sits today. So I mean, you're talking about 500-600 div just between those two items, and then the jewels will probably cost anywhere from like 5 to 6 div a pop, so another 30 div or so. Probably what I'll end up doing is once I get the jewel, once I get the spell jewel, I'll go ahead and buy the jewel, or the rune. Once I get the spell rune, I'll go through and I'll get all of the like capped out jewels for my build, so that way we can see what that does. Because wand is really probably going to be the last thing that I kind of go out for. Like I said, 300 div, probably anywhere between 300 400 div. So my current jewels. Well, here actually real quick, we'll go over this. So my spark, I don't know if you guys remember, but when we left off on Friday, I was at 67,000. We're now 108. So we gained 41,000 just off the bat. When we're inside of all of our buffs and stuff, we actually go about 207 or 208, which is about, oh man, 50 something thousand DPS more. So we've gone way up. I mean, this thing absolutely shreds. It absolutely shreds. For the jewels, though, I mean, they're pretty good. We didn't go crit hit chance on everything because the damage bonus is definitely helping us, but we got cold damage, crit damage bonus. If we could have got max life as a crit chance, that'd have been huge there. That's again, these are going to be like nitpicky things where it's like, okay, I want all of this plus crit chance, but again, that's probably going to cost like anywhere from 5 to 10 div a pop. Spell damage, cold damage, crit chance, crit damage bonus, you know, we're at 13, 18, 15, you know, 14. It's like couple points, nothing. I mean, it's not gonna be anything like huge. Crit chance at 11, so this could go way up. We could get crit damage bonus a little higher. Cold damage is fine. Presence area of effect is nice. Spell damage would probably be better. Cold damage or cold damage. I don't think cold damage was on this one. Or which one was it that we were looking at? I can't remember. Cold damage, cold res is okay. Like the penetration, that's fine. Crit chance could go up a little bit. Critical damage bonus is perfect. Spell, cold, crit hit chance, you know, crit damage. So we're like literally, I mean, it's like tiny improvements, right? But it'll add up. I mean, if we can literally get spell damage, cold damage, crit damage bonus, and crit hit chance on every single one, get rid of and pretty much max them out, like kind of like this. If we could get something kind of like this on every single one of these, you know, and miss, like if we, I mean, honestly, we could get rid of this. That would help. Presence area of effect is cool. Not really necessary. So if we could get rid of that, get another damage bonus or a crit chance or something. Does that have crit chance? It does. So like another damage bonus like spell or cold. We could get rid of triggered spells. Even though triggered spells is our cast on crit. You know, we could just get straight damage better. And then critical spell, critical damage bonus, cold, maximum life. So if we get rid of maximum life and get crit chance or something on there. So it's like that's kind of like what we're going for. But again, it's yeah, I would guess, I mean, honestly, I think we could probably crank out another like I don't know, 5k DPS if we absolutely capped it. If we capped it. But that's going to be like the next thing. That's going to be the next thing. I'm going to buy that. I'm going to buy the rune first. This is going to be the next biggest jump. I think the next level, because then that'll put us at a 34. I think we're probably going to see like a $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 DPS jump alone just with the rune. I think that's probably what we'll end up seeing. I mean, that is literally like the biggest upgrade we can do right now. Jewel second, and then the wand. We'll just have to save up for that. I mean, it's going to be insane how much that thing costs. But other than that, I mean, it's coming together. It's coming together. I mean, we're now, yeah. I mean, we capped over. We didn't cap. We went over 80%. So we basically over the weekend got an additional 5% on our crit hit chance, and our critical damage bonus I think went up like another like 20-something%. So I mean, it's cranking. It's cranking. This wand was massive. This wand was huge. I got super lucky. All I was really what I was trying to do this weekend was trying to craft. I was trying to figure out crafting and how to, and I've actually seen how to do it, and I think we could do it relatively easily. It's going to take some investment. Maybe by the end of the week, after we've rebuilt our currency and stuff, we got some more divs. We'll go in and start trying to craft a wand. I would like to get like, oh, I don't even know. If I could get like 6-7 wand bases to kind of craft on, I think that's where I want to be. I think with 6-7, we can definitely come up with something that may be better or as good. I don't know. Spraying weeds, dude. Kill the weeds. I was weeding this weekend, dude. I was weeding yesterday. Trying to think, though. I mean, other than that, it's really about it. I think the plan for today is obviously we're going to do some mapping. I have another setup coming. Where we have 1, 2, which are already, you know, these are already cranked. And then we have 3, 4. So we have another map set up here that's going to be pretty good. I think up in here is going to be some real good maps. Like these ones alone are still 31. So once we get this one online, this will probably be close to 60s. If we can get like, what is that, 5, 10, 15? If we can get 5 a pop, maybe 50, maybe 50. And then here, yeah, I mean, we might have some really good ones in here. I mean, 40s and 50s for sure. But, I mean, 40s and 50s is kind of where I'm going. 40s and 50s is kind of where I'm going. If I really wanted to, I could go and buy the tablets. But why do that? I already have tons of them. Hooner crafted 100 div wands in focus this weekend. Dang, dude. Yeah, and that's the thing. I kind of know what we're doing, right? What you're going to do is you're going to get a good solid, like, so you're going to get like a +5 or a plus, like, so on the wand. We'll just do it for a wand because that's probably what I'm going to go for. You want to get a +5. It's probably going to cost you about 2 div. Anywhere between, the way that I've seen them is like 1 to 3 div. And that's to get a +5 wand. And it's usually with like bad prefixes and suffixes, but that's fine. We don't care about that. And then you go get a really crappy like base wand that has something on it you want. Like let's just say cast speed. Like it has cast speed on it. What you'll do is you'll recombine them using the Omen of Recombination. So typically you're going to be at about a 50% chance with a +5 and then like a 6 or a 7, like a T6, T7 roll. It'll be at 50%. Like it'll be a 50% recom. But this, I think, bumps it up like an additional like 25%. So you basically have like a 75% chance of that taking hold. Once you've got that base, you've got the +5 and you've got like cast speed on it, what you're going to start using is like homogenization, I don't know, however you say this, homogenizing exaltations with whichever ones you want. You know, you're going to want to add, you can add 2 if you want. You can get the one that adds prefixes or suffixes. And basically you're going to turn those on all at one time and slam a greater exalt. And that's going to guarantee you something in line with like whatever it is that is already on the wand, right? That's what the homogenizing does of an existing modifier. So if you have like cast speed on there, it's going to add cast speed, or it's going to add crit chance or crit damage bonus, stuff like that. Like I kind of understand it. I just, you know, I gotta make the jump and do it. I mean, luckily I already have most of the stuff. And most of the stuff I need is kind of cheaper on the other side. Like most of the stuff that I'm going to need is going to be cheaper stuff. Like, you know, if I want to add these are relatively cheap. If I need anything that adds prefixes, those are relatively cheap. I have my greater exalts. I have, you know, luckily I have 5 of these already. So, I mean, in reality, I'd probably want like 15 of these, 10, 15 of these, if I'm going to craft on a couple wands. With the Sanctify, like this one right here. That's the only way to get these +4s. Otherwise, they're +3s. So when you sanctify them, you can get the +4. Goodness gracious, dude. I need to know how to do that. 100, 100, 40, and +4. Dude, that'd be nuts. I mean, in all reality, like, this is almost perfect. Like, this is almost perfect. I mean, the only thing we could really get better is a higher cast speed, like, barely. Cold or lightning, it doesn't matter. And then spell damage, right? We could get these a little bit higher. But other than that, I mean, like, this thing's almost perfect. How much was this? It's gonna make you throw up, dude. I think I bought this thing for like 2 div. This was a long time ago though. I've had this focus for like 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks, something like that. The only one, or wait, no, I think we paid a good amount for this one, actually. Now that I'll take that back. I think we paid like 20 or 30 div. Yeah, I need crit. Unfortunately, they sanctified it, so they sanctified it with Energy Shield. But I want to say I paid 20 to 30 div for this one, actually, because the next closest one that was actually worse than this, like as far as the spell damages and the cold damages and stuff. These I think were lower. I think these were relatively the same, the cast speeds and stuff, and it was a +4. I think it was like 80, 90 div. So when I saw this one, I was like, yeah, I'm buying it. Even though I knew it was sanctified, it didn't have quality on it, and it didn't have a rune socket. I was like, it's fine. I was like, it's a steal. This is a steal. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not upset about it. The only thing that would be nice is that we could get, like, if we had a rune socket on it, we could do one of 2 things. Because on the other one, I had chaos resistance, which would take us up to 37. Or we could add one of the life runes. So which one is it? The body rune, and get an additional 40 health. And with our buffs, I think it's like 45 or something. So it's not a huge deal. It's honestly not a huge deal. I'd honestly rather probably put chaos resistance on it and get this back up to 37. I mean, 45 life isn't going to be the difference between if we live or die. You know, like, it's just not. But other than that, I mean, this thing's crazy. I also respect a ton. I respect a ton. That way we could get more life. That's where a lot of the life actually came from. I mean, we got a good jump right here. I think we were at like 32, somewhere around 32 and a half, somewhere around there. Now we're at 35, almost 36. So between this and the respec, we got like 300 plus health. Much better. Much better. All right, we're gonna. Oh, hey, look, this one's an abyssal map. I'm just trying to make my way over to all of these towers. I'm trying to like. Oh man, I'm trying to basically worm my way around and not burn these maps, because these maps are gonna be the big ones. All these ones up inside of here. So I'm gonna worm my way here and then worm my way over, catch this one. That way, these maps right here are gonna be pretty juicy. I wish this tower was a little bit closer. I wish it was like here. That way it would hit more of this stuff. It is what it is though. I've been chasing towers for so long. It's like I'm good with a 3-tower setup at this point. Yeah, dude, make my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past as I'm homebound. God, I don't know who that is. I can't remember who that is. Oh, that's not very nice. Why did that? It's got to keep going. I was about to say it's got to keep going then, right? Oh, this is an abyssal map. I'm an idiot. I kept thinking to myself, I was like, why isn't that popping up? Oh, it's got temporal chains though. Where's the... It must be down here. Stupid armory. Where's this? I saw the hand somewhere. I can, yeah. Like, we just melt everything. We know the song but don't know the person? Dude, I don't know. She's an icon though. Made one of the greatest like earworms. Now I'm gonna be singing that all day, dude. Thanks. It's like stuck in my head now. Plus the little piano jingle, like you know what I'm talking about. God, dude, it'll be in there all day, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I can't wait, dude. You're just gonna be standing there, spraying weeds, like, and you got yourself to blame for it, dude. You did it to yourself. That wasn't a very good one. I don't think we'll. Yeah, I was about to say we didn't do very good on that one. Oh my God, we actually got something. I swear it's like one in every 40 when I pop those things. That something comes out. 40 to 50. Like, you just never get any good gear to pop out of those. No, don't get in that. We got lucky. Or the arsenals. I swear, the armories and the arsenals in this thing, hot trash. Yep, it's gonna be your fault, dude. And then everybody at your work's gonna be sitting there doing it. I can see it. I can see it already. Experience, logbooks. That doesn't really matter.
Yes, add some spice.
Good enough. Good enough. Oh, you guys want to see something crazy though? Here, I gotta show you when we get out of here. I gotta show you this in my stash. It's insane. I'm like stuck on something. That was weird. Once we finish this map, I'll show you guys. It's gonna blow your minds. Come on, baby. Everybody likes that little swing. Speaking of iconic, there you go. Swing. Swing. Missile arsenal, get that. You keep giving me arsenals and armories, I'm gonna lose my flipping mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean, for real. Ugh. Like, yeah, like, well, there it is, 205. That's not even with everything cranked out, dude. It's like, it's right around 210. Right around 210. Oh, yeah, dude, the next 3, probably the next 10. The next 10 are going to be absolute trash. Actually, I know we're not going to get good. We're not going to get good loot drops because I'm literally going to be running trash maps just to get to these towers. I don't even know why I'm picking those up, honestly, anymore. Like, I wanted to see them for a long time, and now I don't. They're so cheap now. You can buy greater AUGs and greater whatevers for super cheap. Did you guys see that bro's aura? Aura farming, as the kids would say. Dude, there's a dueling wand. Come on, dude. Oh, there's 2 dueling wands. They're only tier 4s though, so I don't think that means they'll be a +5. I don't think they'll be +5, unfortunately. This guy. Oh my god, dude, we're out of space. We can't even hold anything anymore. Here, we'll show you guys real quick the insane tab that I have going on right now. Look at this thing. Let me throw all this stuff in here real quick. We'll kind of go through everything minus these guys. We want to see those. We want to see those. Okay, not great. Not great. Look at this tab though. Oh, God. Like, I think I added this up. This is like 11 div in tabs or in expeditions alone. Like, those logbooks are insane. That's the most logbooks I've ever had. And I didn't pay for a single one of them. Just so y'all know, I didn't pay for a single one of them. That is just from mapping. Did we already? We did. Okay. I don't know why we came back in here. We got a div, baby. I forgot I bought this. Woo! That's a big one. Or wait. No, I have two. I bought one. I have two of them. I'll tell you what, man. Mapping is on a different level this league. Like a different level. We gotta break down all these. We'll break down all these too. Definitely get a level or two from those. Yeah, I just man, I'm like, I don't even know what it like. I'm holding on to them. It's like one day I think we're just gonna have to do like a massive run of log books. I mean, what is that? 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 57, dude. 57 of them. Hey Maria, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's Monday. I mean, it's Monday. Weekend's over, but we're having a good time. We're having a good time. We're mapping right now. Trying to get to a new tower setup so we can juice some more maps. The funny thing is, I'll show you guys real quick too. The funny thing is, a lot of these maps are still really good too. Like these outskirt maps. I mean, these are still running 30 plus quantity. It's just funny because like I'm not even wasting my time with them right now because I do keep getting super lucky with like at least a 3 tower setup and sometimes like a 4th outlier. Like I guarantee you by the time we come down here, you know, we open this up, we're going to find another one somewhere in here and it's going to give us another 3 tower setup to hit. But it's like I have so many maps that I could literally just run, like just juice out the map and still have a very good map to run. You're in pain with your sorceress? What happened? Is it just your damage? I missed this dude all the way up here, all alone. Running into walls and stuff. Good times. Good times. No, I don't think that's very good. If I'm not mistaken, those are not very good. It's not your fault. I think, oh man, I think a lot of people were wanting to run sorceress and it just didn't work out the way I think people thought it was going to. Like I think sorceress was one that like a lot of people were like super hyped about and it just unfortunately just didn't happen.
For me to lose.
Oh man, this one could be a little spicy. Dang, we didn't get any out of that, dude. I thought for sure. I was like, that's a good one right there. Lots of rares. nada. We got freaking hosed. Damage is slightly better. The mana. What's your mana regeneration rate? Just kind of, if you know. Kind of curious, because like I think you will have a mana issue. You would need a lot of gear with mana regenerate on it, or you'll have to spec into it. But the only problem with speccing into it is you're gonna miss out on a lot of nodes. I know there's like. We actually honestly could take this off. We could get ourselves more points right here. We don't need this at all. I just saw that. Sorry, you actually made me see something in the build. We do not need this. Like, we do not need these nodes. That's 4 nodes we could get. That's elemental. There's some cold and stuff we can snag. Like, we're about to get another damage boost. You watch right now. What was I going at though? Oh, you're gonna have to come into like mana regeneration if you haven't already come here yet. And there's a node, and I can't remember what it is. Or is it a piece of gear? I think there's a piece of gear that will apply your mana regeneration to your energy shield regeneration. I'm trying to think of it. I think it's a piece of gear. Hold on, we're gonna figure this out for you right now. Hold on here. We're going to find it. I got to think about it. It says something like mana. You see how the game's like flickering? That's really weird. $111 mana regen. Oh man. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Because when you have to spec into that, you're gonna have to take away from something, right? And it's usually gonna be like your crit stuff. But hold on, there is something. There's a piece of gear or a skill, and I can't remember what it is. What do they call that? Like mana. Here it is. This is what it is. So, increases and reductions to mana regeneration rate also apply to energy shield recharge. There it is. So this piece of gear may be able to help you out. And basically what it's going to do is, because I'm sure your energy shield, you're trying to recharge that faster. So you could actually take those points off and get it here, and everything that so you could take those off and get to mana quicker. Like you could get to your mana regeneration quicker, and that's also going to apply to your energy shield, your recharge rate. So to help get it up faster. It also gives you a good amount of energy shield, spirit, fire, and cold rest. So it's not like an awful piece of gear, but it could be like a buffer until you get to a certain point that you know, you can get something really, really good. Energy shield is around 9,000 now. That's pretty high. That's pretty high. 9,000 is like crazy high. Like if you can get to like 10, 11, that's huge. But I'm like, I don't know if this will help or if this will hurt you, but I'm trying to think like of ways to save you your skill points. You could take skill points off if you're doing like anything energy shield recharge or anything like that, like your recharge rate. Just take those off. This way you can get your mana regeneration up faster. Might help you out.
I will feast on your soul.
At least you're not dying. Well, there you go. That's what I was saying. 9,000. You might be able to spec out a little bit of that. Oh, we missed one. We're gonna go into our skill tree here in just a second, because I just saw that, and we do not need that energy shield crap. The only thing I would caution against then, if you're going to put that on, I assume you're getting a ton of energy shield from your chest piece. That could hurt you. It could hurt you. Like big. It could hurt you big. Because your chest piece is probably going to be like your biggest energy shield buff. Oh yeah, dude, we're about to find out. We're about to find out right now. No, I clicked on it, you stupid thing. I mean, the only reason we had that on was for when the build initially started. That's the only reason why. Like, I didn't even think about it either. Like, to remove that. We're gonna find out. Yeah, your chest piece is really good, so it may end up costing you more than it's worth. I'll be honest. Be honest, it might end up costing you more than it's worth. That's why I turned my stuff off for the longest time when I was doing the first build, because I kept running out of mana and I couldn't stand listening to her every 10 seconds. Like, I have no mana. I'm like, shh. Like, I know, but it'll come back. Trust me. Because our mana regeneration rate was like through the roof. Like as soon as energy or my mana started regenerating, it was like instantly back. It was so high. Hey, look, we got another one. A T4, we can run one. We can run one right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got here? No. No. Guess we'll just buy that. Why not? I'll end up going through all this gear some other time. I'm not going to do that right now. Except for this guy, because we're about to hit that headhunters right now. I feel it. I didn't either. I didn't either. Don't worry about it. All right, we can run in T4. Let's run. Where are they? Right here. We'll run a king. We'll run a king. What was I gonna do? We need to look at our skill tree. That's what we need to do. We need to figure out where we can go.
How can I perfect?
Because that's 4 points. I think we come back up. Oh, excuse me. I think we come back up into this cold stuff. Come back up this way. Oh, we're about to find out. See, that's against chilled enemies. Like, so we'd have to freeze them. I'm not worried about the, I'm not worried about, like, the white mobs. It's more like the bosses. Because this would be perfect. So let's see what this does. This takes us to 111. So there we go. We just got 3,000 DPS for free. We just got 3,000 DPS for free. So 111.8. We go this route. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's like the chilled enemies is cool, but if we don't freeze the boss, right? Which we typically do, but if we don't freeze them, I'd rather have the damage straight out. And I think we do enough damage against chilled enemies that, like, literally, if we just even freeze him, he's not going to make it out. Here we go. Let's go rip the king. Yeah, see, there we go. The best part is, I don't have to wait for my Requiem to come up, dude. That's like the best part of this. That's the best part. As much as I love that build was so much fun. I absolutely hated having to let Requiem charge. And if you got hit, you lost it. It was like one of the worst feelings. Especially if you sat there for like the whole minute, you know? You sit there for a minute and you're like, oh, all right. And then you get hit right off the bat. Then you get hit right off the bat. Dead. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, dude, this thing rips. This thing rips. No, I'm almost see, because like that's where I don't know. Like, did you notice we didn't freeze them in the second phase? We didn't freeze them. So even though this would probably be all around better, I just feel like the straight damage like up front is going to be better. Is going to be better when we get up. If we can get to 96 and we can get the 25% increase, this is literally going to probably jump to like one. What are we at right now? This will probably jump somewhere around like probably about 113, 114 by the next node. Then probably like I'd say like 116, 117 if we added that in. Yeah. Yeah. Told you, dude, this thing just rips. Just rips. Not too bad. Not too bad. You know, we started out with a shell. We started out with the shell with like the bow quiver deal, and we turned it into this. Like, it's sick, dude. It's solid. Funny thing is I was melting them before we went and just got like that 4,000 more. Oh, what were we doing? We were trying to clear to those maps. I mean, we'll run more kings. We'll run more kings today. I got so many freaking splinters. It's unreal. Yeah. I don't even know how many runs that is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's 14 runs of the king, dude, that we can do. And that's before we do all this stuff. I mean, we're getting there. We're at 33%. We're about to get a little bit more damage.
They will turn you into red muck.
Yeah, that is the worst ritual start I've ever had in my life. 135? What is that? I'm gonna end this thing with like 500 tribute. It's gonna be sick. What did we get slowed by? Somebody slowed us. Why won't this guy die? It just melts screens, dude. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I mean, if we really wanted to take this thing to the next level, we could go the lightning route. But I think, you know, like full lightning. Like if we went full lightning build, like we could probably get an insane amount of damage on this thing. But I like the cold variant. I like the cold infusion stuff. Oh no. This is bad. Just nearly killed myself there. What in the world? This thing's just like popped up like a line. Literally, like usually they pop up in a circle. Those were all just like straight. That's funny. I should take... Oh, man, I should run this through a semi. We should see how it does. I think Simulacrum's like the only thing I haven't done all the way. If I'm not mistaken, we'll take a look here after we rip through this. Really? We haven't done the logbooks either? I thought we did the logbooks. I guess not. We gotta do the logbooks up. We gotta do the last leg of the bosses too. Do a sim, dude. I mean, I think it's there. I think it could do it.
You there, local. Come here.
Problem is if we die, and we can't get Spark ripping quick enough, we won't make it. So we literally like have to, like, we just have to live. We can't die. We can't die. Oh god. I'm just trying to see what's down here, dude. Can you guys get off me? I'm just trying to set it up, dude. I'm just trying to set it up right now. Can't even do it.
Rise and shine.
Oh, I got excited for a second when I saw that. Alright, we're getting absolutely crushed on the expeditions right now. Absolutely crushed. Man, I'll tell you what, that's where those pack sizes really pays off, dude. When I was running the pack size, so I put that video up. If you guys didn't know, I put that video up where I compared like quantity tablets, pack size waystones, and quantity tablets, rarity waystones. When you run pack size, I don't think I had one that was less than 5,000, like less than 5,000 tribute. I would say I was averaging probably about 6,000 to 7,000. How's a +2 a T1? I don't get that. That's a low fizz roll. That's actually that's not too bad. Crap, I don't even remember how much we needed to defer everything. So 680. Too low. Extra cold. Nah, we're good. We're good. Aw, dude, it blew up too early. Hey, wait a minute. Why am I missing like half my shots here? What in the world? That was like the weirdest. Like half my shots were missing. That didn't make any sense. All right, we'll pop a semi real quick. We'll see what happens. I don't think I have any. Maybe a few. Oh no, we got 286. We're good. 286. I forgot we ran a bunch of sim stuff, right? Because when we were super juicing. When we were super juicing, I forgot. All right, so we got to do. Will we have enough? 150? Yeah, we'll have enough. We can run them both. All right, here we go. We'll try to max it out right now. As long as dirtbags don't immediately like. What really sucks is the way that I die in most of these is that the boss will spawn right on top of me and it insta kills me. That's like 90% of the time when I die in these, that's how it happens.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many secondaries and yet something finished with last as moments.
It's my power to heal.
Easily stunned. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how it happens or why it insta kills you. But it's literally like I'll be running around just like this. They'll pop up right here and I'm instantly like they don't even attack. It's something to do like when they spawn in. It's like they drop a hammer on your head or something. Gonna be surprised. We'll see, man. I've never been able to really do these. Like last league, I couldn't do these with my build. This is much better as far as like AoE is concerned though, because this goes everywhere. Where like the galvanic stuff is like a cone, right? It's a cone. So I mean you could spin around and do it, but you didn't get the bounce. You didn't get the deflection. Which way do you go? Honestly, I used to hate the small zones. The small zones are better for this build because it goes just everywhere. I think the true test will be the next round. When we do the final tier, we'll see how it goes. You can do max tier, dude. We're gonna figure it out. Once we beat this one, we're gonna go max tier. We're gonna see what happens. Is that it? I was about to say, wait a minute. Could be wrong with that statement. Yeah, dude, I mean, I feel like these are the hardest thing to do. Like, there are great builds. There are great builds that can do a lot of different things. But you get into a semi, and your build just gets wrecked. And you're like, how? I'm doing like 300k DPS, dude. Dude, I threw that out last second, and I just melted those guys. I was missing like 20,000, 30,000 DPS right there. Either that or maybe I'm just scared of these. It's probably what it is. It's probably just because I'm scared of them. Just running these and getting wrecked. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna find out, dude. We're gonna find out right now. I'll tell you right now, if this build, if this can do top level semis with what it's doing now, like how it handles mapping, how it handles, you know, like, I mean, honestly, it beats T4 bosses. This build has beaten every boss at the highest level, minus Olroth, but that was before. I was fighting Olroth with 40,000 less DPS. Like, I'll probably beat Olroth pretty easily now, but it does the bosses, it does mapping. If it can do semis, this is the best build I've ever put together. AFK builds, yeah. Just sit here and they just melt these things. Oh, we almost got pinned right there. Sure. Where are we at? 9?
You can't get rid of me.
See, like these ones, this is where this build's gonna take off, because it's like, it's so small, the spark just eats everything. I need to be throwing those around. I need to be throwing those down more.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Guy just like slapped me and phased me for like half a second. That guy was a little resistant. I mean, that was pretty good, not gonna lie. He did spawn right next to me, so I was a little... Oh, I didn't grab that. We'll just throw all this stuff in there. That way we're not wasting space. There we go.
Do you not wonder what
Do you know the Muffin Man?
stands aside with this and beckons you to
There we go. We'll even throw that out just for fun. All right, I think we're at like, what, 13 now? Yep. Get back in my little zone. The Muffin Man! Who lives on Drury Lane? It's like Shrek. I'm not huge into like the animated movies or like the kid shows, even though I have kids. But Shrek is still top tier. It totally sounds like him. I do pretty good voice impersonations. Why did I just do that? Dude, yeah, it is. It is a really good movie. Like, it really is. Oh, no. Oh, dude, what was that focus? Oh, tier 3, okay. I don't think that'll get there then. All right, here we go.
you will fall exile.
This'll be the first one. Dude, they did nail it. It was just a good movie, man. It's just a good movie. Dang, I popped that like the perfect time. I just need to get back in there. I mean, we did it. So we did the third, right? We did the third. Now we got to do the fourth. This is where it's gonna get
Serve me whether you like it or not.
This is where it's gonna get real, dude.
Going anywhere.
I mean, I'll be honest. We didn't really struggle in it. We didn't struggle in that one. Let's go ahead and put these ones up too, right? These are just clears. Oh, dude, it's throwing them in here. That's not what I wanted. Hold on, let's set this up. That's just a good clear, and we need to identify. Okay. All right, let's identify these ones in. We'll upgrade these, and then we'll get in. We'll pop the fourth one.
Speak.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Are any of these like terrible? This one has 0 left on it. Missed one. 10 portals, okay. Dude, we keep getting temporals. Get out of here. You see this? Like, you see the game, like, spazzing out? So this one's good. Okay. There was a couple of good rarities. There's a good craft one. There's a good craft. That's pretty much it. Those ones will craft on. Okay. So where do we want to go here? Oh wait, it's this side. Additional reward. %30 slower. This isn't even really an issue. We move so fast, like. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. All right. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Do these? Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll pay you? Nah, you don't have to pay me, dude. You don't have to pay me.
It's meant to scare me.
So many secondaries and so some things. I think it's time to laugh at as
We're gonna find out right now, dude. This will. Oh, dude, that dude just ultra phased me. You return the favor. Absolutely, dude. We can carry. We can carry. Oh no!
I need more.
Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick those up. Yeah, dude, they're hitting hard. It's not so much that's the like a big deal though. I'm not, as long as I don't get like that. I can't get slapped like that and stunned in the bigger map, like in the when we're at like 10 or above. If that happens, we're gonna have a problem.
This is only the beginning.
Because like once our life remnants get popping, we're good. As long as we kind of stay near them, we'll be all right. Might restart the game here after we do this one. It just like I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I'm sure you are, but there's like a weird little like stutter or something. Every like 10, 15 seconds I can see it. What was that? Something literally just like... There must have been like a little fire or something over here. I couldn't see it. Come on, dude.
Be drawn into the mire.
Uh-oh. Gotcha. I fully expected that slam to hit me. Like 100% I expected that slam to hit me. I do have to like manage my, I gotta like run in circles. Like I'm looking for the life remnants more than anything else. Oh, I need to stop picking those up. I don't know why I keep doing that. Where'd he go?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Oh, wow. That could have been it right there. Ah. Ah, dude, I don't know. That shouldn't have. Like I thought I evaded out and picked up those life remnants. Like I don't know how that happened. We'll get more. We should have been able to do that. How many do we need? I don't even know. 114. We'll try it again. What? No, that's not. No. Oh, we're going the opposite way. Something like that. 64. That's close enough.
I'll post it right away.
So now we just need 14.
All right, your order is registered.
Good lord. Good enough. Tired of doing math. Trying to think, what can we do here? Just to make sure that, like, we stay alive better. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't think we should have died in that last one. We shouldn't have died in that last one. And here, actually, real quick, we're gonna restart the game. We're gonna restart it. See if that little screen, like that screen tear, goes away. I'm not sure what's going on there. All right, here we go. We're gonna do it this time. We're gonna do it this time.
Remember this
Is all this mess meant to scare me?
I'm not even gonna cast it back out. I thought about it, but I was like, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be just fine. Yeah, I feel like that last death was a little suspect. Like, they came in. I'm almost kind of wondering if maybe this is where we switch over to that frozen. Like, we do more damage to chilled enemies. Just because, like, if we can chill them, we can... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, though, right? If they're both in there. If they're both in there, we'd have to freeze both of them at the same time. If we don't, then we still get slapped. There's nothing we can do. It's like they're all coming from this one spot. Yeah, see, that didn't even matter. Yeah, I'll take that Greater Regal. Where'd he go? We got this. I almost wonder if we should, like, throw this more out in the center Because everything that's dying on the other side of the map, we don't get the life remnants. And like we need the life remnants. Like I think we throw it right here. Because if stuff's dying over here, we're not getting it, and that's not good. An Omen of Resurgence to help. The only problem is that we go so low all the time. I think we'd constantly be pulling it off. Like it would probably immediately go away, wouldn't it? Because we do get down pretty low. Let's see, where's this map end? Yeah, I think that's what's gonna end up happening. It'll pop like on the first map. It won't even really see, like right there and right there. Like we go so low all the time, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, we have so many life remnants, it doesn't really matter. It's all about not getting hit when we're at that point, though. What was that? What did I just pick up? We don't want that. That's as good a spot as any right there.
Try to cleanse yourself of me.
We froze him, thank God. I mean, honestly, too, if we could get him right when we throw down our, like that, if we could get him in there and it blows up like that, dude, could you talk about dumb, like the stupidest luck? I just said if we could get him to pop right when that explodes, and it literally happened. I'll never do that again. I'll never do that again. That was the stupidest luck.
You can't get rid of the exile.
There we go. Is he really not going to show up? I guess not. Let's put it like right here.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and dreamer will pass into the next world.
What up, Zane? How you doing? Yeah, dude, Ruger's an OG. Oh, dude. What is OSRS though? I don't. I probably know what it is, but I don't think I've ever heard anything called that. You want to be modded, dude? What's up? Old school RuneScape. Okay. Yep. Oh, we're about to die. We're about to die. If we can't get rid of that, dude, we're gonna have problems. You'll behave? I'll behave, I swear. Oh yeah, dude. No, I have no problem with that. I know we talked about it a couple of times. I know we talked about it. Oh no. Spawned on my head, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm like, my heart is racing right now. Just take coolers when chat gets wild. Oh, what are we on, dude? Oh my god, I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, get out of here. See, dude, I'm trying not to, like... Oh, God! Just like... Every time they pop in, dude, every time they pop in, it just, like, gives me a heart attack. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. We can do this. I think if I just keep popping those out, my odds are better that I'm gonna eventually hit them with it and get them with exposure at the same time that they come in. That was pretty freaking close right there. I think I might have got him. Oh, he didn't. All right. Here we go. My palms are sweaty, dude. I'm like Eminem over here. Palms are sweaty, dude. We're song reference all day today. This is it. This is it. It's for all the marbles. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Dude, that was like beyond perfect. That was beyond perfect. I cannot believe that happened, dude.
My agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not
Dude, this build
anywhere.
this build is on a different level. Well, here we go, dude. Hey, Ruger, dude. I mean, we can run him. Yeah, dude, I didn't even get anything good. But we can run him. It'd probably help with you in there because you give like that little healing buff though, right? Like when you jump and stuff, like that'd be huge for me. That'd be huge for me. Let's pull all these guys out. You'd probably be dead around 10 though. Not really, dude. I think we would keep you alive. I think we would keep you alive. We can do it. Done the build guide yet? Yeah, dude, I already did the build guide. It's so I did the original one that was when we went oh, what were we? We were the oh crap. The bow quiver. So I had that one. I put out an updated one last week. Now, it's not at this level because this weekend we went, dude, I literally spent like 50 div this weekend just to get a better wand. I basically got like maxed out rings, a better chest piece, and better gloves. And we went and did like, literally it was like 50 div. At this point, it's a better wand, which is going to be really expensive, like really, really expensive. And then probably just maxing out jewels. But I'd probably need like 50, 60 div just to do the jewels. And you have a hasted aura? Even better, dude. Even better.
Speak.
See that? There's that little tear. It's like every time, it's like these little, it's like the edges of them. They're like tearing. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Time is of the essence.
That was fun. We should run another one. Let's see. Basically just want quantity, right? That's all we want. A whole bunch of rarity, golly. I don't think I have any with like additional modifiers. Those modifiers, so I didn't know that. I've never had one. I've never had one that shows like the additional modifier or whatever. But it's like I saw a guy selling them. They sell for like 500-600 Exile. There it is. I have one. I have one. That's not a bad roll either. Nah, dude was selling these things for like crazy. Oh, you know why? Because it's an irradiated. You can't get two. You can only get one, right? Yeah, you can only get one. That's relatively cheap. I can't remember which ones they are, but like if you can get the additional modifier, like the one random additional modifier and like a good tablet, like if you got it on like a ritual or something with a good modifier, like what is that, a prefix or suffix, whichever one it is, like crazy money. Crazy money. $200 div exceptional bases. You would highly, highly recommend them. I mean, maybe we run more. I don't. I mean, I got plenty. I got plenty of time, and I got plenty of currency. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I could probably sell off some of these deliriums. Like I know some of these go for. I don't know about the liquid fears, but I know these actually do really well. The flow skill. Oh, the
Hail.
Oh man, what is it? Flow. Physical? It looks like it would be only. It looks like it would only be elemental. Yeah, elemental. I would say no. I don't think that's gonna work on physical. That's confusing. I don't. So on the elemental, it doesn't list out chaos, but in the resistance, it does list chaos. Fire, cold, and lightning resistances are elemental resistances. So I don't know if this would work with chaos then. Physical, I don't think so at all. But chaos is kind of funny because it's listing it as a corresponding damage type, but not as an elemental resistance. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you have, what are they going for now? Probably like 20. They're going for like 20 something div, right? 21, yeah. I mean, if you have it to spare, you could throw it on. I mean, here's the thing. You know it's going to sell, right? So if you buy it for 21, it doesn't work, just turn around and sell it. It is expensive. It is expensive. Let's see how much these things are going for. I don't even know. So these are only 30.
All right, your order is registered.
How much are the fears? 10? Nah, these ones aren't very good. It just like, just like kicked out. What in the world? Need 100 div for your scepter first? Yeah, dude, that's how I feel about my wand. It's like, now, don't get me wrong, this wand's great. This wand is amazing, and I got it for 2 div, dude. For 2 div. Like, this thing is amazing. However, it could be better. It could be better if we got the extra cold. If we got, like, an additional cold damage or a lightning damage instead of fire, that would probably be better. Spell damage could be way higher. Reduced attribute requirements sucks. I wish that wasn't on here, but it is what it is. Crit hit chance, I think, could be, yeah, crit hit chance could be a lot better too. So it's like, this could get much better. It could get much better, but it's also going to be, it's going to be insanely expensive.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
There we go. We'll run a couple more of these. We'll see how they go. We'll see how they go. You get 100% crit on wand. Where would that take us? I mean, honestly, that would probably... 100%? I mean, that'd be a perfect roll, right? That's gonna be super expensive. But like, even if we could get like a high 80s or like an 80s or a 90s, I bet you we'd get probably an additional like what 3%, you know, total. So we'd probably be around like 84, somewhere around there, give or take. Get a mod, damage, skill, use life. Are you saying that's what you want, like, to have added to a wand? I mean, if they made like a blood wand or something, maybe that would do it. Oh, dude, I've seen guys. So I'll kind of break it down for you. This is what I saw and what I think could work really, really well. If you want to craft a really good wand, you buy a +5, right? Just a crappy +5. It doesn't matter. It's still going to cost you like anywhere between like 1 to 3 div. Now, Ruger was saying Hooner has another way to do it. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask him, because it's like, if there's an easier way to skip the recom, then even better. But if you could get a +5 for 1 to 3 div, go get a really crappy base that has something you want on it, like cast speed or spell damage. You go in, you recombine it, you use this. It's basically like a 75% chance you're going to get it, right? 75% chance it's going to make the wand that you want. So you get +5, and then let's just let's just say spell damage, right? Then you use your homogenizing exaltation with whatever, you know, with whatever exalts you want, right? So you'll use these, you'll use them in combination with the homogenizing, and then you use a greater exalt, and you're like guaranteeing yourself to get things that are already on the wand. So you're going to get spell damage, cast speed, any sort of like elemental damages and things like that. Like, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You could, I mean, honestly, is it going to work every time? No. But if you did it, if you had 5 wands, you're going to make a wand you want. But it's going to cost 20-ish div, 20, 25 div to do it. He says get T1. So he's saying recombine to get a +5. How do you... So if you're recombining, you're taking 2 items. So how are you getting a T1 lightning and a T1? Like, the odds of that would be like 0. Like, that recombine would be like... Oh, I get what you're saying. Never mind. So you're basically saying put T1 lightning on it, and then hope to God you get +5 when you slam it. Okay, yeah, and then hope you slam +5. Whoo. Dude, that's... I mean, it would be cheap. It would be cheaper, a lot cheaper. So you are right. You could do that. I feel like the odds of that happening though are going to be like really, really small. Then there's a way to get a 5 skill later. I mean, probably when you what is it, when you sanctify it. So you probably sanctify it and hope you get it, hope you slam it. How much are the sanctifications going for right now? 257, so that's basically a div. So these are like a div a pop. That's probably how they're doing it, though. You sanctify it to get the +5, because it's the same thing with like your focuses. You can sanctify them and get a +4, which is like what this one did. So this is a +4, right? Normally it's a +3, but because it's sanctified, it went to +4. Oh, we gotta spend our points. We gotta spend our points. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of an even trade-off then. Like if you, because if you go and buy one for a div, right? Because I've seen them. I've seen +5 wands, and I've actually seen +5 wands for cheaper than a div. They sell instantly, so you have to buy them if they pop up. But it's like if you could buy one for a div, then you've already basically guaranteed it without having to get the sanctification, or like hoping that it rolls. Because like the recombine's super cheap. Well, okay, not super cheap, but it's cheaper than a sanctification. One of 8. Okay. I mean, so if you did it, let's just say you did it. Well, no, because if you did it that many times, like, so if you did it 16 times, you're pretty much like saying, oh, okay, it's going to happen at least twice. But that would be 16 sanctifications, which is 16 div. Plus all the other stuff if you don't have it. To see the video. Who was it again? X Farmer? Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Because I want to do it. I've messed with crafting a little bit. Like, I've messed with it, but I haven't, like, deep dove into it and understand it fully. But I'm getting the concepts down of, like, you know, now that it's cheaper, it's like trying to get the base set, and then everything else just kind of falls into line. Or at least it's going to be in a positive realm in the end, unless you absolutely, like, mess it up or something. And then you could div it to death until it until it pops as high as it can. We're not at expeditions. What are we doing here? Problem is I don't like this one. I think we just come over here. I mean, we'll just make it. We'll make it. Make it dissipate slower, even though it doesn't really matter. I mean, I pretty much run through the whole map at this point before it runs out. Oh yeah, dude. I fully expect a lot of this stuff to, like, just start plummeting, especially because there's so many people out there now doing it. There's so many people out there doing it now, which is fine. Which is fine. If they want to flood the market with +5 wands that are just disgusting, I'll buy one up for like 10 div and be like, all right, thanks.
Remember this ramshackle place, a second home, and yet
No Sims, we're running it right now, dude. We're running another one.
does it not? You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Death is my power to lead.
We were talking about crafting some more. Like we're gonna figure it out, dude. Like you were this weekend, dude. How you're making those freaking god maces earlier. Freeze is so OP, dude. I don't know. I think the lightning builds. It's this build, but basically a lightning is where everybody's like going. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. Not yet. Oh, you're in podcast mode? Yeah, dude, we're running it right now. We're running it right now. Mainly lightning. Yeah, the lightning build is like way better than mine. There's dudes like I'm hitting like well, now with the addition, I think we're hitting like 230 when we're in everything, which is pretty good, but there's dudes who are literally at like 1,000,000 plus on the lightning build. It's crazy. Crazy work, dude. The only caveat to that is like they are disgusting builds, but they also cost like about 300-ish div for the big pieces, like a pop. So you're talking like a couple mirrors worth. You know, and that's not even like the extra stuff. That's not the jewels and any of the other, like, yeah, 4 mirror build. Yeah, basically that's what it is. $11 mil. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's sick. These guys are gonna pop out here shortly. No? I thought for sure we were gonna get one there. I mean, this build's starting to get pretty pricey though. I would have to add it up, like what the current market value is on it, but oh man. I know I've spent probably I don't even know. $200 to $300 div on it. 200 to 300 div, somewhere around there. The freeze tech. So basically, we're using our elements, right? So we're using our siphon elements. We're doing cold mastery and stuff. So we're basically picking up the cold infusions, and then our cast on criticals throwing out snap, which gets us some of our infusions, and then the flame wall to help damage, you know, just boost the damage a little bit. So we went like cold infusion. That's basically what we did. So instead of being like the base lightning, this is where the guys who are doing like how you're saying like however many millions of damage, this is where they're going. We're going cold infused. Our frost bomb, anytime we throw out a frost bomb too, when it explodes, it also gets us an infusion. And it provides exposure, which is like the biggest thing. If we're bossing and we expose them to cold, our damage just goes through the roof. Because they can't, there's nothing they can do to like combat it. They just get absolutely smoked. And since we're critting, you know, since we're critting 80% of the time right now our crit hit chance is 80 with like a 480 damage bonus, something like that. It's pretty gnarly. Looks good. Thanks, man. Thank you. I mean, we basically just took the base that we had and converted it. We converted it out, made it a little bit better.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Oof, we need to get our life remnants. Goodness gracious. There we go. Got low there for a second. Super lucky right there. Good lord, we got so freaking lucky. You ate at your sister's today? Vietnamese? Yeah, sounds amazing. Dude, that walk stuff, that's a skill, dude. I love watching people do like walk stuff.
You can't get rid of
Oh, come on, dude. Like how fast they can go and just like, number one, because that walk is like 10 billion degrees. But like how fast they go and put that stuff together is incredible. It's like fun to watch. I don't think any of those runes are any good. Is that a cold infusion on this?
nothing you do matters. The dreamland
None can
into the next world.
Woo! He tried. Oh, buddy, that quiver could be big. That could be a big quiver. Where's my stash at? I have a feeling if I... Yeah, I can't even... There we go. Japan wants they take food seriously. Dude, there's a lot of places that take food seriously. Like, I would love to go to Italy one time. Because you want to talk about taking food seriously. And the funny thing is I never used to like Italian. Like, I was never a big Italian food fan until I got older. And then when I got older, I really started liking Italian food. And my wife loves it too. And now I cook it for her all the time. So I can make some pretty good Italian food. But I know it's on a different level there. Portugal is also nice. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I've had Portuguese. Like, I've had their food. I'm trying to think. I think my wife, I think she gets it from like a farmer's market. There's a lady there that cooks it, and it's I think it's pretty good. If I'm thinking of it right. I want to say it's Portuguese. Nasty Italian style pizzas, dude. Like, here's the thing too, that, like, you know, I think a lot of people, especially like here in the United States, people, they get an idea of what they think Italian food is until they have real Italian food, you know, because there's like American Italian, right? And I'm like, sometimes the best food is like, it has the least amount of ingredients in it, but it's so good. And like, Italian is one of those things where it's like, you can make great Italian with, you don't need 600 ingredients. You don't need 600 ingredients to make it like taste good. It's like, if you have good Italian food, literally, like, some of their spaghetti is just like grape tomatoes, Parmesan, a little bit of butter in the noodles, and that's it. But it's so good. It's so good. You've been to Italy? Ate at Garda Lake? Was it delicious? And I'm not just saying that's like just Italian food. That goes for a lot of food. You know, sometimes it's the simplest meals that are the best. Like, it doesn't involve 8,000 ingredients. It doesn't necessarily take 600 hours to make, or is like super technical or anything like that. It's just good food. Oh, buddy, we might die. I can't move. I keep getting like frozen by something. I can't tell what it is. Something was definitely like, something was slowing us there. I don't know what it was. I don't know if somebody had like an aura. I literally couldn't pay attention. I saw like the little cold auras on a couple, but it's about the raw product, not the amount. Very true. Quality ingredients, man. Quality ingredients. Close. Man, I will tell you what, we were getting lucky on a couple of those. Pizza sauce is very simple. Yeah, dude, when I make pizza sauces, it's usually pretty simple. It's just like, you know, tomatoes, garlic, salt, a little bit of oil, like some oregano, a little bit of pepper. It's really about it. It's really about it. Like, it's not much else than that.
Believe me, you will.
You like white sauce? I am not a fan of blue cheese, like, at all. It's just not for me. Serrano ham? Yeah, that's good. Gotta get back into my circle here. Dang, dude. 2 for 2.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
What are these knight armors? I don't know what those are. Ah, dude, like, blue cheese is just, it's one of those things that's like, I think it's like an acquired taste. I mean, honestly, sometimes it's like, probably like for vinegar, right? For some people, like, some people cannot taste or like take the taste of vinegar. I love it. Like, it's so good. And I think blue cheese is kind of one of those things too. It's like very pungent. And if you're not into it, you're not into it. I think it's like, I don't think there's anybody who's ever like, blue cheese, whatever. It's like, you either like it or you don't. Like, I don't feel like there's a lot of people in the middle ground there. You got 4 islands to do today? Oh, jeez, dude. Good luck. Good luck. I have them. Like, I have islands. I could go do them. Or no, I think we did both of them. I think I did both of them. Dude, I got so many, like, I've got so many things to do in my maps because I've literally just been like trying to get farming zones. I've been passing up on like the citadels and some of the map boss maps and stuff like that. Like, I've just been skipping on them. At some point I'll go back in and we'll do it all. Like, what is this thing? I don't think I've ever seen this. It doesn't look like it's very good either. I just wanted to see.
Fine.
Oh, we already opened it. Do a food challenge. That's the goat head, right, or whatever it is.
Is all this mess meant to
Like goat head or something. It's something. Here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about me and food. I will try anything. Like, anything. I will try any food. I'm not saying I'm gonna like. I'm not saying I will like it. I'm not saying that. I'm not afraid to try foods though. Like, you never know. Oh, the smelliest fish? Okay. I mean, I would try it. It's probably not good, but
You've stood against so many horrors and survived.
I mean, again though, I'm not scared. I'm not scared to do it.
death is my power to
There you go, dude. It sounds delicious. What are you talking about? Now that you say that, actually, I think I've seen that on some of the food channels. sounds divine, dude. Sounds divine. Everyone is puking. Ah, dude. I don't think it would make me throw up. I've had some pretty gnarly stuff before. I don't think it would make me throw up. One guy did in his car. He had to sell his car. Oh, God, dude. Well, I guess, you know, maybe we'd do it outside. You know who would eat it? You know who would eat it? My dogs. They wouldn't care. They'd be like, yeah, sure, let me have it. They just look at it and be like, oh, look, food. Like, yep. Like, especially my lab boxer, his name's Hayes. That dude doesn't even breathe when he eats. He literally, he will engulf it. He won't even smell it before he would eat it. He would engulf it and he would figure it out later. He'd be like, oh yeah, it doesn't taste very good, but it's too late now because I already swallowed it. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, I have no idea. I mean, my dogs sniff everything. And if they don't like the way something smells, they won't eat it. Like, for the most part. Now I say that, but Hayes is the exception to that rule. Like, Hayes won't really smell a whole lot of things. Sometimes he will. But like, for the most part, if you're gonna give him food and you walk over to him and like you kind of like got it like in front of him, he'll just like a vacuum, dude, just like instantly down.
Let yourself be drawn into the mind.
Death is my power to you.
Why don't dogs shoot? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. See, that's the funny thing, because my other dogs will. Hayes is our big lab boxer, and then we got Grindy. Grindy's our pit, and then Lily's our cattle dog. And they'll chew stuff up. Like when they get food or like I give them something, they will chew it up. They will chew it up. Hayes does not. Hayes just swallows. Oh my God, that almost got me. Oh, are you for real? I like literally threw that out and was just gonna go pop the other one real fast, and he decided not to show up. He moved. Here we go. We're gonna go right in the middle of the crop circle, dude. We're gonna crop dust everyone. Know what I'm saying? Good luck, dude. Good luck, brother. I'm just trying to get something good out of these. We just finished 2, and we haven't gotten any drops out of them. Okay. Yeah, man, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Probably after these, we're gonna go run. We're gonna go finish out this map setup, so that way I can farm out this little zone. Especially if we don't get anything to drop, I'd be really bummed. Where's he at? There he is. See, I almost like these zones better. Like these, now these small zones are much better. Was it that one? Yeah, that was the bad one.
You can't get rid of me, Exile.
These are like perfect for the build. Nice tight zones. Everything just like instantly gets deleted.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dream will pass into the next world.
Can't see anything on the ground though. Luckily there's no like ground stuff here really. Every now and again though you get like those little, like the little freeze things on the ground. You can't see them. They slow me down and stuff, but come on, where you at? No? Thought for sure he was gonna pop up there. I do want to hit my stash though. There we go. those guys. I mean, getting a ton of good gear. Getting a ton of good gear. Probably 98% of it's gonna be nothing. Ooh, we almost got double stunned right there. That'd have been it. That'd have been the end. We got caught in that fire. That was weird though. That was 2 in a row. 3 in a row. 2 or 3 in a row where the bosses didn't pop in. Kind of interesting. Oh no. Oh no, we're using those up too. Oops. Oops. That's all right. Here we go. Maybe we'll just run some of these too. We'll take a little bit of a break on the map stuff. Take a little bit of a break. So that's everything except for the one we got to finish the last boss one. Which one haven't we done? We've done that. 80 plus with 6 we've done. Maybe it's the anomaly map boss. I can't remember. I don't know which one we haven't done. And we got to fight him, but we're gonna wait till we run logbooks to go do him again. Other than that, we're pretty much done. Other than that, pretty much done.
What a lovely
Gosh, dude, we absolutely melt. Absolutely melt. Like this build is just disgusting. Check Discord. Let me open it real quick. Yeah, dude, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, dude. Me and you, we'll hop on a Discord chat, dude, and we'll talk it out. We'll talk it out, dude. Oh man, I missed other messages too. But yeah, dude, I'm on board, dude. You've been here since the beginning, dude. You've been here since the beginning, man. Be ruthless. Just be ruthless. In the call? Okay. Yeah, I got you, dude. Yeah, we'll hop on. We'll have a conversation, dude. A little chit chat. I appreciate you though, man. You've been here since the beginning, dude. Since the beginning. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Woo. How did I not die?
A cute trick, but a stall at best.
Oh god, dude. Stupid wisps. Dude, the build is... This build is on a different freaking level, dude. Like a different level. Like, it takes a minute. It takes a minute to do this fight now. Like, it used to, remember, because we always had to wait for Requiem, we always had to wait 30 seconds. So that was like just a waste off the front. Like, we had to wait 30 seconds. We typically would have to wait till he went up to the at least one totem. So we were like a minute in before we even got to the second phase. Like, it was usually taking me like 2 to 2.5 minutes, I think, last league. 1 minute, in and out. Faster than your warrior? Really? I thought your warrior was doing more damage than mine. I thought you're like with that new mace, I thought you were doing like crazy damage now. I was about to say, where'd he go? Like, see, but that's the other thing. Now that I'm seeing the second half, I'm reading that. Like, you can face tank stuff. Like, I have to be super careful. Like, if I take a good hit, it pretty much takes me out. If it doesn't immediately, like, I have to evade absolutely everything. I have to evade absolutely everything. Better rings than a hammer. What can you... Yes, sir. Because what did we get you? We got you a +6. Can you go to +7 on melee skills? Is that what it is? But now you never die? Yeah, dude, that's the thing. You never die. Your dude is like... That's the thing about the warrior build. It's just like super, super tanky. You just eat everything. Let's see what we got.
What is it?
I stand in the tornado. Just chilling. Yeah, so yeah, but it's easy to avoid. It's not like it's not like a super hard attack to get out of the way of, especially because like you know it's coming, like because of the audio cue. But then also it takes him forever to lift his, it takes him forever to lift up the pimp cane, and drop it down. +7 and 1,000. They can go over 1,000. 700. Higher ceiling. I think it can definitely get a little bit better. Well, I say a little bit, but a lot better. Dude, where we gotta get to though at that point, like where we gotta, like the amount of divs it's gonna take us to get there. We'll see. I mean, we'll keep plugging away at it. We'll just keep plugging away at it, dude. Yeah, that's really it. As long as you dodge it, you're good.
A cute trick, but a stall at best.
Level 20 pimp canes? Are you for real? Golly, dude. I need to give me a pimp cane. Oh, so it has to be level 20. I mean, if we get one. Woo! Dude, how we just survived that, I have no clue. No clue. Like, there's some kind of glitch with them, like a glitch with a build or something that does something crazy. Look at that, dude. Tier 5 too. It's a tier 5. Can we get one? Can we get one?
Speak.
Come on. This is probably a cheap one. Oh, that's an annully. I hate the annulment though. Like, I like to see at least like the Exile equivalent at this point. If we can get one, that'll load up. Oh my lord. These are probably all going to be annulments too. I don't like listing things at annulments. I feel like they just don't sell as well, so I don't do it. Yeah, what's an annulment for Exalt? There's There's a support gem. Shoots it up 79. Good lord, dude. 113. Let's throw this thing up at it. These things are freaking expensive now. Holy crap. Good lord. I'm gonna throw it up for like 90 Exalt. See if somebody buys it.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want
It's a little bit of a discount. That, however, is a level 84. These are all level 84, so those are all craftable. Yeah, dude. Did it sell like instantly? Dude, when I saw that, I was like, that's nuts. Like, that's huge. That's awesome, though, dude. You said you made like 50, like 50 div in half a day, dude. That's incredible. Can invasive that. Three and all to one div. Sold within 30 minutes? Yeah. I figured. 25 in an hour, dude. That's a freaking run. That's a freaking run, dude. Good lord, where's this thing taking us? Every now and again, though, dude, you get those types of runs. You get those, like, crazy, just, like, it doesn't make any sense either. I had several of those kinds of days last league, like, actually quite a few. And you're just like, you know, just on drops, it's not like, you know, crafting or anything. It'd be one thing if you were just like crafting out like super crazy gear. But like literally just like drops and stuff. And you're getting like 50 div. And you're like, I got 50 div on drops. Three Whittles, a Dextral Omen of Light this morning, and the 15 div diamond. That'll do it. That'll do it. So, are you saying, I didn't know, I would assume so. Omen of the Light can drop from him too? I would assume so, right? Or no, it wouldn't, would it? No, it wouldn't. It's not in his pool. So that it would have to be an Abyss. It has to be an Abyss. Oh, we didn't open up a new one. Also, it can. Huh. Or you missed it? I don't know. I didn't see it in the rituals. That's why I was like, man, if they can fall off of him. I mean, whatever. I guess if one falls. Two div crafting omen.
What a lovely spot.
It's either I think it's the div one. There's a div one that's like 2 div. I think I know which one you're talking about. But yeah, it's a good one. What did I... Why do I have those on? I need to turn those off. That was weird. That was like... I don't know what that was. I like got stuck on something back there. Oh, the Sanctification Omen? Yeah. That's a big one.
A cute
That's the
trick,
big one.
but a stall at best.
Which way we going here? Going back, of course. I just saw it.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Give us the big one. I mean, not terrible. Two Jade Islands ready. What is that? I know, dude. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. These map like Uber boss maps or whatever map bosses, whatever they are. There's been something going on since day one. Since day one. And the biggest one is this one. Like you'll clear out these zones, you'll clear out the 3 zones, and then this will go back to another map and it like bugs this out. You can't run it. I knew that happened. I'd never heard about the Jade Island like transforming into another map. I've never heard of that one. But then the other one, so the blood map one, like with the swirling blood on top, I don't think I have any like real close by, but basically like the other one where you're supposed to pick up the soul cores and it leads to like a, it's supposed to lead to like a pit or not a pit, like a, oh, what's it called, like a treasure room. It's supposed to lead to a treasure room. I've never gotten it in that map. I've never gotten it. That one's bugged too. It's like it's frustrating. Rip flow skill? Nah, you just have to buy it, dude. You just have to buy it. So his map changed too? Dang, dude, that's rough. Oh, God, we didn't open it up. That's like... Dude, I'd be furious. Honestly, I'd be pretty mad. I'd be pretty mad. Like, especially if you have multiples of them, right? If you're trying to farm it and you're trying to do it like multiple times and that thing changes on you, I would lose my mind. Uh-oh. He gone.
A cute trick, but a stall at best.
Dude, I love freezing bosses. It's like the coolest thing ever. Ooh, utility belt, baby. What do you think the odds are we can just roll that thing to oblivion?
A cute trick. But
You know,
a
I should
stall at
I should probably
best.
run like a Zest or something too. Like, see how this does against Zest, because Zest is like, yeah, he's got all those crazy buffs. Maybe we run one of him after this. Oh, good lord, where are we going? Well, I think we're gonna die. This is bad. Oh. Well, we've wasted 2 of them now. Died on that one, and then that one we went the complete opposite way. Oh, you jerk. Alright, come on.
Cute trick, but a stall at best.
We'll go a little bit slower on this one. Stupid wisps.
Nothingness approaches.
Hey! Hey! You're not allowed to do that.
Wildwood's power is mine.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Oh, good lord. Uh-oh, we're dead. Woo! That was ultra lucky right there. He even tried to cheat. He still couldn't do it. Still couldn't get it done. Oh, good lord. We are filled up. Let's see. Cold lightning accuracy. No. Dang, dude, if this could have had movement speed on it, oh my lord. If this could have been movement speed, these things would be filthy. Like filthy. What do we got? 22, 28. That's not too bad. 26, 27 with 2. Dang, dude.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Wrong things. We didn't even look at this one. Armor, energy shield, life gen. Like we might have to figure out if there's a way to get movement speed on those. I think there is. I think you can throw it in the well, I think, and get something. Can't remember though. You can't quality these. Yeah, you can. All right, here we go. Tip for big overalls. I mean, this may not be awful. This may not be awful. If this could have been increased too, it's okay. No results. Let's try it with 2. What in the world, dude? What are you talking about? Okay. Not good.
Speak.
Have you found more of what we seek? Go then.
It's funny because you used to be able to sell those like last league all the time, even if they weren't great. I mean, I'm sure if I listed those, they would sell, but. These are our last 2. Then we'll run some Zesht. I want to see how we do against Zesht. Oh, I guarantee you it's probably this way, isn't it? Yeah, I was about to say. Guarantee it.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Easy. Too easy. Oh, you said it's gotta be level 20 though. Dang, man, so close. Level 19, man, couldn't get a 20. What a jerk. Come on, last one. We need some magic right here. I mean, it hadn't been terrible. It hasn't been terrible. He's dropped a couple good omens, but he hasn't dropped any of the big ones. Oops. Probably should have waited to throw that out. I mean, not too bad. It wasn't too bad. Especially since they're all free, right? Since we were running maps, it was all free. These could actually be really, really big. I mean, beating what I have is going to be pretty tough, but... No. I would assume you have to overroll these, right? That's why I'm assuming they probably look that way, like you would want to get. Yeah. That's what I would be thinking. Oh, you're not who I wanted.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
So much gear to go through, it's ridiculous. Let's run a couple of these. Let's see how this goes. Game is just ultra buggy today, dude. Just cruising. That way. I was about to sprint up there. I was like, watch, this will be the one time we get tripped up and we'll die instantly. Oh, there's tier 5. Skirt. Dude, we absolutely melt him too. This is insane. I'm zooming in for dramatic effect. Oh man, like as much damage as my last build did, my last had to move 30 bags a minute. Oh dude. Those are the good days, man. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. That stuff stinks, dude. But like as much damage as our last build did last league, right, with our Requiem build, it's like this thing is even... This thing is just more nutty. Ooh, don't do that. It's over now though, dude. You get to just go home, take a shower. Just stinks. Yeah, dude, you're almost there. You are almost there, man. More consistent? Yeah, dude, it's definitely more consistent. When are you gonna take your license test? Because I know you said like September, October, right? Oh God. Get out of here with that. Those things will still melt me. Good Lord. No, don't tell me no. You have to verify your install? Like with GGG you have to verify it, or is there like an online way to do that or something? Like I've never heard of that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, 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 no. You guys go here. Oh, the install is corrupted. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, dude, like I had to do it one time. I had like the game, so the game was bugging out. It wouldn't even like let me load. Like it would get frozen at the load screen. And I had to uninstall and reinstall. It was crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You had to wait. Natural happy thing? Well, good, man. I'm glad you feel better. Like, how long do you have to wait, dude? 3 weeks? I would think, dude, I would think 3 weeks you're good. That was... Oh, no, 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 no. We need to go back in there. That was our last one, but we need to go fight him. That's right. We came back to dump that stuff. We came back to dump. I almost just left without even fighting. I'm like, we're good.
We that dreamed. We nightmare. We that are one.
Oh, he threw that out? What a jerk. I'm stuck. I was like stuck on his arm or something. I like couldn't get past his little arm. What am I stepping in? What is this? Huh. I don't know what that one is, to be honest. I know it's there's only like 2 big ones, right? There's only like 2 big ones, so I don't think that's like huge, but it might be okay. Like, I'm just wondering, dude, like, you should, like, I would think you'd be good. Like, you'd be good now.
Hail.
You got one of them yet, dude? I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna see how much it is. I don't know. What? Good lord, dude. I mean, it does make sense. It's a chaos thing, right? A lot of people are probably running chaos. It seemed to work. They're both good to go now. There you go. If you can't load it up, that'd be weird. You'd have to reinstall again. That'd be like a third reinstall. Well, that's 6 div. We're selling that bad boy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Woo! There we go. Still detox sweating at night. I've been smoking it. Oh, okay. Dang, man, I'm sorry you're getting like the chills and stuff, dude. Dude, that is a huge find. I didn't know. Like, I thought there was only 2 big ones. You wanted the one that Shake's trying to get, right? You got that one. Crap. And the one that I have on. So this one.
Oh, it's you.
Where are they? Like, how much are these now? So these have gone way down. These were, I think at the time that I got it was like 8 div. Now they're only, 3.5. So that one is actually better. This is, or where was it? This one. So this is actually better than mine right now. And then you got the big one, which is, oh God, where is it? The Flow. This one. So this one's still 20. This is the big one. Bad dreams too. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. Like, it's probably just like your brain chemistry is all wonky, you know? Like, that's probably what it is. Like, your brain just readjusting, causing you to have all these problems. What were we gonna do? We were gonna do something. No, I can't even remember. Because we ran out all of our stuff. What was it? We were gonna do something. I can't remember. Oh no, that's what it was. We're gonna wait because I was gonna see if we could do T4 here, but I have so many logbooks to run. It's not worth buying them. So we are capped out. We just need to do the last boss, but I mean, in all reality, I don't really care about that either. Let's open up this map. We need to get down to our zone. You feel amazing during the day? I mean, at least it's not affecting your day, during the day. Yeah, I mean, it sucks though, because like it's a sleep thing too, right? So you're probably not sleeping very well. Like, that sucks. Oh, we were supposed to put our omens back on. We better not die in here. I'll be mad. Whoa! There you go, dude. Stay strong, brother. Yeah, dude, your health will get better too, man. Don't give me an arm. God. Future family and wife, dude. There you go. Keep them number one, dude. Super motivated? Dude, I know you're super motivated. You've been doing, I mean, since we started talking, like, man, how many months has it been now? 4 or 5 months, something like that? 4, 5, 6 months? Like, you've been talking about this since pretty much day one. It's almost there now. Almost there, dude.
Give my power to wield.
Nothing in this map. We need to put these on though. Like, we're getting there. 37. Look, juicy. Man, I remember back in the day, so that makes me think of like sweatpants back in the day that the girls used to wear and whatnot. Where it had like writing on their ass. Like juicy. That's what that makes me think of. Oh, shit. Oh, here, this one already has none. It has temporal chains. That kind of sucks, but... Well, never mind. I was about to say we'll get back at that rare, but he died.
Give my power to wield.
Died from all the extra spark running around. Let's go grab this real quick. Dude, like, this screen stuff is killing me. It's like super annoying. Oh. And we get hit by temporal chains. Driving bunch? No worries, dude. No worries. So what do we got here? What do we got? This should be the third tile, right? Because these are already popped. Yeah, these are popped. So we have 3, we hit 4. Dang, why can't this be closer? That's a bad spot. I mean, it is what it is, right? Can't really... I guess we'll kind of just make our way down. I'm trying to think, is this the best route? Or should I come? Probably should come this way. Well, no, because this isn't gonna do anything for us. This is too far spaced. This is gonna be the best route. Let's put some tablets up in this thing. I can't believe we got 2 of these, dude. Oh, what do we got? 3. Here's a 7. 4. 5s. There's a 7. There's a 7. There we go. Those are the best 3. So 52. The only thing is I don't know if this is going to get there. Which kind of sucks. Like I wish like it'll hit this one for sure. Like it should hit that one. So this might be the best map. Like this might get to, I mean, if we can get, let's just say 18, that'll be at what, 70% quantity? That's pretty good. Pretty good before a buff. Not too bad. Ugh. Take that, Chaz. Thank you. What? Was this? Oh, this was I was like, wait a minute, what? It was a hideout map. I was about to say, like, what in the world? That was the quickest map ever. Makes sense now. Doing a side job for 400 bucks. There you go, brother. Can't beat that, dude. 2 days of work in 1 day. Oh my lord. I don't know about you, but where we come from, we call that a win. Call that a win. Pfft. Even better, dude. Even better. That's a win-win, dude. That's a win-win. Dibs and cash, baby. There you go. Oh my. Oh, it's these stupid orbs. I hate those things. You know, somebody should call GGG and be like, hey, you know what we need more of? Like, in my mind, poorly designed maps. I don't like these types of maps. Like just random little nooks and stuff. Or like the stupid map, the freaking lit map. I hate that map so much. Like overly congested makes it tough to move. I mean, this one isn't the worst example. This one definitely isn't awful. I don't like these maps at all. Oh, can we get it? There we go. Dude, get out of here. That's hexproof. We don't want to do hexproof. We don't have to. Yeah, dude, the Sun Temple can absolutely get decimated into the realm of non-existence. I absolutely hate that map. It is the worst map in this game. There's 3 of them. Yeah, that one's one. Not this map, but the... I can't think of the name off the top of my head, but it's kind of similar to this map. Where you go and fight, what's his head? The spinning guy? The spinning guy who shoots flames. I just can't think of the name of the map. That one, because that's kind of like this, but it's even worse. Like, this one's not terrible. This one's not terrible, but... Oh, I missed one. Dang, dude, we haven't gotten a logbook all day. Titan Grota. Like, it's just terrible. What makes it worse? What makes the Sun Temple so much worse is the fact, like, when you'll get, because I had one not too long ago where I had like an abyssal map on it and it was loaded. It was one of our super juice maps and we died in it because we couldn't move. We kept getting stuck on stuff. I was like, this sucks, dude. Like, that sucks to die because the map is bad. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Oh god, I thought we were gonna get tripped up.
Another corpse disturbed me.
Oh, that was the 4th one. Oops. Let's see, we got anything good? Horns. Physical. Oh, we need to defer that one too. Oh, I keep forgetting this one. Like, every time I keep forgetting it. Nothing really that good in here. Not the best one. See that? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Like, why the game's, like, freaking out like that. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Oh, here we go. Here's an Abyss map. About to get div drops right here, dude. This is it right here. I was about to say, we're gonna like pop all three of these guys at one time. Oh, this has temporal chains. We gotta pay attention. Standing in fire. Ah, we got stuck in that one. Dang, dude. Just got lit up. See it? Like screen, it's like screen tearing or something. That's weird. Literally just got smacked by every single one of those stupid crabs. And they all died after, go figure.
All part of my plan.
Nothing good so far. I mean, these aren't super juicy though, right? So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And we're getting arsenals everywhere. No arsenal or armories. Like, stop. The worst chest to get, dude. The worst. And that's like all we're getting right now. Oh, it got us.
You there, local, come here.
Let's see, logbooks. Come on, baby. We need one out of here. Like, there we go. I was about to say, we haven't gotten one in a very, very long time, dude. It's probably like because it knows we're hoarding them. This won't have the rituals in it, unfortunately. Oh, dude, we're gonna get lucky. This thing's gonna go down into the pit. Yep. And it gave us a depths. Always love when it does that, when the boss is right there. Like, it's always like a good drop of gear at the very end. Now, is any of it good? I guess we'll have to find out, won't we? Garbage. But we got tons to break down, so we're gonna get some more quantity ones. Oh, look, dude, we're like literally like the logbook hoarder right now. You heard that right. However you want to take that in your head. Just staying there and I can't get out. Getting all the bugs today. Let's see if we can't get it out for you. What in the world? It won't even let me. Why won't it let me? It won't let me come to your spot either. Oh no, chilled ground. See if we can't get you a div, dude. You're trapped? Alright, I'm coming, brother. Where are we going? Get out of the way. Crap. Thought everything was dead. I'm coming, dude. Stupid corner. How do you disable the fight? I don't think you can reload the instance. He's not taking like any damage either. I have no idea. Nah, still nothing. Let's see if when he comes back we can get him in. Oh, you restarted? Oh no. Let's see if it works now. No. Yeah, so what you'll do, dude, you have to like go to like public parties and just join it and then leave. Oh, we can't. Huh. Huh? Oh my lord. Oh man, you gotta love the bugs. You gotta love the bugs. I mean, what are you gonna do? That sucks, man. I'm sorry, dude. That's literally like, so you said that's like the second Jaded Isles you've lost today. What in the world? I'm back in it. What in the world? Is it gonna make me like, is it gonna make me restart the whole game? Yeah, it's literally gonna make me like... Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to restart my I'm gonna have to restart my whole game, dude. You locked me in. Oh no. Oh no, dude. What are we gonna do here? Dude, we're literally stuck in here. What is this? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. I can't even warp. No freaking way, dude. What is this? What is this bug right now? Oh, dude, come on. Gnome was online. Same thing as me. Who are you warping to? To Thomas. I'm trying to go to Thomas. But it won't even let me. Oh, dude, this is... Can I do that? Dude. I don't even have that. Yeah, dude, we can't even I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I tried. So like I went to a random party. Dude. Like, what is this? Hold on here. Maybe if I load another character. Maybe if I load a character, get out, go back in. So now if we go out. No, dude, it still says I'm in the Jade Isles. What is, dude, what is this? Yeah, dude, what is that? That is like the ultimate, that's the ultimate bug right there. Like what could I do? I can't like it won't I can't kill myself either. That's the other thing. Like I can't, my character just won't cast. Oh my lord, dude. Here, let's try it. I'll try to see if maybe like we can get ourselves. If not, we may just we may just end it there. We may just end it here. This is ridiculous, dude. Try deleting your character? Yeah, dude. Yeah, like it won't even let me kill myself. What could we do? The only thing I could think of would be somebody would have to no, because then somebody else would get stuck in here too. I was gonna say somebody would have to literally bring us a piece of gear that drains our life over time, and we would have to die. We'll see what comes up. If we can't get out, then I think we'll just end it here. And what I'll do is I'll shut the game down. I'll let the game sit for like an hour, come back and see if it's reset, if the instance is gone. Got a solution? What is it? How do we get out of this? How do we get out of this hellhole? Select top right. Oh God. Whoo! We got out. We got out. Oh God. Oh God. I was about to have a heart attack for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, because if we get stuck in here, there's no way to get out. You either like I don't know what you would do. Like what if you even did that and the instance like reset, but it still kicked you back into the map at the end of the day? Like you would literally lose everything. You would have to delete your character, lose all your gear. Oh dude, I like that was what was running through my head real quick. I was like, dude, if we're stuck in here for good, like nobody can come get us. And nobody can come like we couldn't even like be like, hey, come take my gear so I don't lose it. Like we would have just literally been stuck in there and would have had to delete it and I'd have lost everything. I'd have been furious. I'd have been furious. Crisis diverted, dude. Woo. Fed up with bugs no more, dude. Yeah, I no offense. If you get bugged out, I'm not coming. I'm not coming. It ain't happening. Whew. Could you imagine though? What if we got stuck in there, dude? We were stuck in there forever. I'd have cried, dude. I legitimately would have cried. It's all good though. We're out. We're out. All right, let me go to the restroom real quick, guys. Now that I almost shit myself. let me go to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh God. Oh, buddy. Let's see. We're gonna take bets. How long do you think until my dogs come back to the door and be like, I want to come back in. I want to come back in. I'm gonna say 3 minutes or less. 3 minutes or less. What were we doing? We were trying to get to this next section, right? No more than 5? Yeah, absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. Oh, excuse me. There we go. That's not too bad of a start. Good lord. I swear to God, dude, if we get nothing but armories and garbage chests out of here. Alright, we got a trove. Happy with that. This is like super annoying. I don't know what the game's trying to do, but like you can literally see it every few minutes. It's like as if it's trying to pop up like the skills menus and like your inventory menus and stuff. It's really weird. Dude, like, these aren't worth anything. I don't know why those are popping up. I don't know why I picked it up. I'm about to sell them for exalts or whatever they're going for. Dude, this thing is, like, stacked.
You sure about that placement?
Not really. This thing's about to go hardcore, dude. Dude, these have not been kind to us today. That was a lot of gold. I think we've only gotten one logbook today. It's like they know. They know that we're hoarding them. And we have like... Dude, we're pushing like 60 of them right now. Now my phone's blown up. Apparently we're going out to eat with some friends tonight. That's what I'm being told. I do what I'm told. Duty calls, man. It's like I say, my wife says jump, I say how high. I just say how high. Dang, I was hoping that was gonna be good. You see it? Yeah, dude. Yeah, when you got a good one, that's what you do. Physical. Ow. Like, it's almost worth starting to buy these just so I can, like, when I start crafting, to take ones like this. I might do that, honestly. I might do that. Yes. All the rarity ones, dude. We're getting all the good ones. Oop. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, other than Sorceress, like, I mean, even Sorceress, they're not running staffs, right? For the most part, like. Like, I don't even know what to look for in staffs. Because they can do crazy high. They can go like +7, right? +7 to spell skills or something like that. But I don't know a lot of people that are running staffs. Like, almost everybody's running wands. Oh, there they are. There, dude. I'll be honest. I don't remember when I said they would be at the door, but 14, whatever time it was, go back, look at it. Who was right? Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's get it. Oh, here we go. Oh, bounty. I think those are actually good. I probably should have upgraded that. Where, I was gonna say, where you at? Yeah, crap. Yeah, I knew that. I was like, I think those can drop currency. The heck? There we go. Nothing? Dang, dude, that's rough. That's rough. Good Lord, where's everything at? There we go. That's not very good. Oh, you taking the personal truck out today, dude? A 2013 with 70K on it, dude? That's crazy low. Crazy low. Dude, I get it, though. Like, since I worked from home at my old job, so for like 6 years, I worked from home. And I never drove. I never drove. I want to say my old truck was a F350 for the camper and stuff. And if I put 6,000 miles on that truck, I'd be surprised. For side jobs, he makes you take it, yeah. Well, yeah, because it's probably, you know, I'm sure it's insured through the company, so he's like, no. Yep. Yeah, I understand. Oh yeah, dude. Keep those miles low, dude. Keep the miles low. I got an F-150 now. I got an F-150. I you know, obviously I didn't need that big ass truck anymore. So I ended up selling it. They actually paid me, so I traded my my truck in. It was a 2014. Yeah, 2014 F350. And I traded it in on an F150. So now I have a 2018 now. 2018 F150 with like 40,000 miles. Something like that. 40... Yeah, I think around 40,000 miles. And I did a straight trade, and they paid me money on top of it. I was like, yep. Let's see. Let's do more rares. Let's do quantity. 3, 4. Can we get both of them? Oh no, we can't get both. Oh, dude, come on. Let's do this, that. It's the best we can do, I guess. God dang, dude. Come on, give us one. Dude, we're getting wrecked right now. Today is not the day for logbooks, apparently. Yeah, dude, and that's what I said. I mean, we sold our camper, we sold our boat, like when we moved down here. We weren't using it like we were up in Colorado. So there was no need for it, like, at all. There was no need for it. Plus, it's a diesel. You know, they cost more to maintain. They're a lot more work than a regular gas truck. And I was like, I don't need this thing. So 495, 512. Ooh, greater chaos even. I should have looked at this stuff first. We're good. Yeah, dude. If a diesel truck engine goes bad, you're talking at least 10K. So even crazier is the fuel systems. If something goes wrong with that fuel system, like to replace it costs at least 12K. At least 12K. It's nuts. Almost bought a Cummins, but I don't want to make it. I mean, Cummins, dude. Cummins are good. I mean, they're all pretty good now, though. Like, the Cummins is really good. The Power Stroke is really good. The Duramax is really good. I think Chevy has the best, like, transmissions. I would say it's between Cummins and Power Stroke now is, like, the best diesel engine. Trans always fail on diesel trucks. Not on the Duramax. The Allison transmissions are really, really good. Really, really good. Want to buy a semi? Oh, so you want to get your own? You can sub yourself out, dude, if you have your own truck. Just your just your tailgate. It'll fall off. It's all right. You don't need that anyway. You don't need that anyway. Slammed a tranny in a Chevy. Oh man, see, I drive. I'm not somebody that like gets up and goes. Like I'll get speed though. Trust me. Like I definitely drive fast. But I'm not somebody that like, you know, goes from 0 to just hauling ass immediately. I'm like, dude, that's not good. That's not good for your tranny, dude. Yeah, dude, I take care of my stuff too. Junkyard Motors. Yeah, dude, just...
You there, local. Come.
Nah, man, that stuff's too expensive. Especially nowadays with, like, the newer stuff. Like, I think about my wife's car. Like, golly, dude, all the crap going inside of these cars nowadays, it costs... Like, I had to replace the alternator on my wife's old car. We basically just got her a new version of her old car, but the alternator alone, because of, like, all of the electronics inside of her car, the alternator alone was, like, $1,800. I was like, what the hell? Dude, I was like, alternator's like $200-300. When I found that out, I was like, good lord, dude. It's like $1,800 for an alternator. And they're like, well, yeah, because it's got to power all the electronics and blah, blah. I was like, yeah, bud. It's ridiculous. Even like the third parties, even the third-party alternators were like $1,200, $1,300. Yeah, dude. Yeah, apparently that's how they used to be. How does this not... Like, we can't... There we go. Oh my god, dude, this is the worst.
Gambling with our lives.
Whatever. Probably won't get one here. I remember when I was a kid, I had to go to the junkyard to get some stuff for... I had a Dodge Neon. I had a Dodge Neon, and I had to go get some stuff out of a junkyard. And I mean, it was fine. It was whatever. Did just fine. I can't remember what I had to replace, though. I just remember having to go. There you go, brother. Nice long drive for you. I got you for about 30 minutes, man. I got you for about 30 minutes. I mean, I'm gonna be honest though, the maps have not been great. Then again, we haven't really ran a bunch, so I can't say too much, but I think we've only got like a div out of one today. Not very good. But they haven't, you know, again, they haven't been super juiced. We haven't ran a ton of them. Oh my lord, dude, you're just standing right in that, huh? It's everybody's favorite friend. Look at it. Yeah, there, yeah. I hate these enemies, dude. Hate them. You just cost me 10%. I was literally at like 50, like 51%. You just cost me like 5 maps of runs. God, I hate those things, dude. Like the most ridiculous rare in this entire game right now. Hits you with the snipe beam, hits you with the freaking, whatchamacallit, the Tony Stark chest beam, and oh, by the way, they're throwing out chaos orbs at the same time. Like, yeah, bud, sure, why not? When you thought you escaped, you really hadn't. All right. Ooh, we just got another homogenizing. Well, at least we got that back. It's cold. Nah. Nothing good there. Oh man, hold on. What do we gotta do here? Let's do this. Nah, get rid of that one. I mean, not great. Not bad. Not great. Where's she at? She's down. Yeah, literally, we're at 41% now, dude. I think we were at like 51, 52. Oh my god. Oh no. lord, dude. She had a lot of stuff. Usually they only drop that much. We do need to go through all this stuff, actually. We'll do that right now. We'll do that right now. You hate her scream? Right in your ear, dude. I mean, we've literally got a whole quad tab full of gear that I gotta go through.
Speak. Indeed.
Have you found more?
What do we get? Any quantities? Dude, the tablets haven't even been good today. It's been terrible. Oh, chilled ground, get out. Let's look. Ooh, that's a good craft one. We have nothing else. We got plenty of maps. Oh, get rid of that. Had chilled ground on it. God dang it. Alright, so those need sold. Let's see if we got any good. There's a good rarity. So a couple. Uh-oh, what happened to Shake? Nah, dude, no, we ain't doing that.
What is it? What do you need? Let us hope. Flesh is now
So he can stay stuck in there. There was I'm trying to think, like, did the little instance move on that one? I think it might have. Lord, dude, everything came out of that pit. Stupid armory. Okay, hold on. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I mean, excellent armories. You know what I'm saying? I think those are still worth about a div or something like that. Dude, that is literally the best thing. And I don't know how many armories I've opened. I don't know how many armories I have opened. That is the best thing in probably hundreds of them to fall. Oh, this is just a rare map. We're good. Let's get up out of here. There we go.
Power to wield.
God, dude, only 42%. This is like, how much are these going for right now? I don't even know. $1.67.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, I want 2 for it. I want 2 for it. All right, here we go. Oh, I like bugged out. Not sure what's going on there. All right, let's do this. Then we have our last farm zone, or sorry, not our last, our next. We're about to pop another one off right here. Perfect. Oh, we got Dark Domain. Dude, I need to do these. I have, like... I don't even know how many of these at this point. I have so many of the invitations, I just haven't ran them. Maybe we do that tomorrow. Maybe we run them all out. I haven't fought any of these guys since we upgraded either, so they're probably super easy now. Oh yeah. Absolutely crushed him.
Give my power to wield.
Forgot we had one of these in here. Ah, let's just pop it. Let's do it. Dude, pick it up. Good lord. These are like the worst maps for these. Just like, you're never gonna get good breach splinters on these, because you just gotta run back and forth. Like, we probably won't even be able to make it back before this closes. Trying to. Dang. Nah, that'll be it. Yep. $18. Oh. Dude, come on. All right, so oh man, do we have like good ones? Here, how many of these do we have? We're gonna run these tomorrow. 1, 2, 3. So we've got 10 of them. So we're gonna run these tomorrow, for sure. We're gonna run those tomorrow. Ashes, reavers, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see what our tablets look like though. We need, like, that's a real low quantity. I don't want to run that one. Dang, we got a bunch of low quantities. I mean, we might end up actually just like selling these off. I don't know if we want to run these or not. Just trying to think, because it's like, so that comes up here, here. So this one's probably going to be our best map. Then we've got a bunch right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These 5, right? Yeah, these 5. These 5 will be really, really good too. So I might end up selling some of these tablets. Honestly, I mean they're kind of low quantity, but they'll still sell really, really quick. I think that's the plan. So what I'll do is I'm gonna end up selling off some of those. What else? I mean, we didn't do too bad. I mean, we got like 7 div, right? Well, because we got that really good jewel. We got the diamond. We got the really good diamond. So that really helped us. That was 6. I think we got a single drop, right? We got a single drop. We got a couple divs and some omens and stuff, but I'm going to hold on to those, especially if we're going to start doing crafting stuff here shortly. I don't want to spend off all those omens. I want to hold on to them. So we'll hold on to those. But I'm going to sell off some of those tablets. I'm going to get this tower set up, ready to go. I think we're going to juice that out. We'll run that tomorrow. We're definitely going to run all these cool marks. Coolamark. Yeah, we're going to run all these out tomorrow too. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. Trying to think what else. I mean, we ran out. I guess we can run one more, right? We can run one more. We did all of our delirium. Yeah, we did all of our delirium. So we did all that stuff. Who's the other one? Oh, we only have 55. We only have 55 of those. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we do that stuff. Maybe run out some of these logbooks. Like, goodness gracious, we got so many logbooks, it's out of control. So we juice that up. Maybe run the cool mocks and maybe some of these tomorrow. I think that's kind of the plan. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe who knows? Who knows? You guys let me know what you want to see. We'll figure it out. We'll spend some money, and you know, we'll have some fun. We'll have some fun. But yeah, guys. Hey, man, I appreciate everybody being here. Ruger, I appreciate you being here, brother. We need to have a conversation, brother. We need to have a conversation. But yeah, guys, I didn't get a video out this morning. I just didn't feel like I had good content to make one, so I will get one out tomorrow. I think there was a good amount of stuff in here. We'll put one up tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. But other than that, guys, I hope everybody has a great rest of your day, whether it's the morning, the evening, or the morning, evening, night for you, whatever it is. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And oh yeah, GG's, dude. GG's. I hope your side job goes good, brother. But yeah, everybody, hey, have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Later, guys.